Yep, it is never a smooth journey with Elgato. That's always messing up somehow, dropping frames and all that. Just probably gonna have to run this at 720p. Just for the stream, I will be able to record 1080p footage. I mean, I am playing this on the PS5, so I can pretty much just record there instead of the Elgato if it proves too troublesome. But yeah, no, I'll be going with the text for English. I am glad that we got all these different options, especially Spanish. I know some of my homies will appreciate that a lot. But no, text language English, I really hope I get homies will appreciate that a lot. But no, text language English, I really hope I get the option of choosing, well, the voice acting as well, because I do not want to play with the dub. And here we have this like new, like Ryuga Gotoku's like intro. I mean, they've made a lot of games. They have a lot to pull from. Kind of this little MCU thing going on. And here we go, Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name. I really hope the Elgato doesn't have any more frames from this stream, though. If there are cases where a game has like messed up their pre-orders 2 days before it even like got released, let me know. But I assume it's a rare case. Rare case. I don't know. One thing which usually helps my stream things. Going to check if the audio is in English or Japanese. I'm glad that the background music can be taken out on consoles, because on certain games you couldn't do that. So I am glad that this one has the option. Okay. Always sprint in battle. I'm gonna have that on because I prefer playing the games that way. That's pretty much why I like Lost Judgment better than Judgment, because Judgment doesn't even give you the option. So I'm gonna go with always sprint in battle. Because like if I don't want to sprint, I'm just going to target an enemy. That's pretty much how it works. Oh, I can change the subtitle, the text color? I mean, I could do this in like the Ishin remake, but I wasn't expecting this to like carry over. I could have the Kiwami text. I can have a blue. I can have like old anime subtitle text. I'm gonna go with that. And speaker names text title. Okay, there's a lot of options here. Kind of makes me feel like I'm playing Spider-Man with all the accessibility features, which is a good thing. Display outfit during cutscenes. Oh, that's a nice feature, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna keep it on. If I have a specific outfit, I want it to show up in the cutscene. I mean, not exactly the first time this series has done something like that, because in Ishin, your specific swords would show up in like the cutscenes. From what I remember, that was a feature. But yeah, no, I've been decently excited for this. I did 100 push-ups in advance in anticipation for this. So yeah, text language, I already chose that. Audio settings, I don't see an option for language just yet. I'm assuming that's just going to pop up when I press new game. Also, I've been told that there is no like other difficulty. These are the only difficulties. You have beginner, standard, and professional. Turn on autosave? No. I don't think I will. Yeah, no, if this game starts and it's like the dub, I'm gonna be a little mad. Like, this better be in Japanese. Is this live action footage? Thankfully, the game is in Japanese. Well, let's get into it. Combat right off the bat. So this is going to be the first time I get to try out the new Asian style. I have been pretty excited for this. Alright, so what's going on here? Is this like a judgment thing where like one button press does 2 punches? Yep. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so we got 5 light button presses, so that... Okay, so far, without any upgrades, this is our first, like, finisher. However, once you start going beyond that, the finishers get a little bit more complex. And now, 1, 2, 3... combo finisher. I don't know how to really explain it. You get like triple finishers. Okay, that's neat. However, with some of these finishers, they're like really flashy and heavy, so like dodging out of them is a bit of a tricky issue. So when it comes to boss fights, I don't know how that's going to be affected. Now grabbing, I haven't done any grabbing just yet. Oh, I wasn't even trying to do anything there. Oh, wait, so dodging and pressing the grab button pretty much gives you access to, like, the Spider-Man whip. There we go. And now I have to do the one thing I've been completely neglecting, blocking. Well, now we're done. Well, I'm sure there's, like, more things to learn. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely on the edge of my seat, like pretty much over explaining this tutorial and like. Okay, here we go. Oh, heat action? Whoa. Okay, so now we're actually in combat. We have to like actually defeat these guys now. Here we go, first heat action of the walkthrough. Yep, I am playing on professional, and I forgot to mention it before, but I'm actually planning on no damaging the boss fights during my streams. Now, I highly doubt I'm going to be no damaging anything in this stream right now because, well, for some reason, Ryuga Gotoku Studios decided that like the Steam version of the game has to like release. Oh, yeah, I'm just pausing to over-explain my situation. Nah, I'm not gonna pause. Basically, the Steam version got released a lot earlier than the PS5 version here. Like, if I bought this on Steam, I could have played this like 12 hours ago. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure about that. But on PS5, it released at 11 p.m. in my time zone. So, pretty much, this is going to be a shorter stream. I'm only going to go for about an hour or two, but in the upcoming days, I'll probably like stream for longer because I definitely want to like go through this game, no damage, you know, like Yakuza is one of my favorite series. It's definitely like probably the series I'm most known for no damaging. But here we go. We're going to learn something important. Oh yeah, the echo effect, that's from my TV. I can mute my microphone during these scenes, just to like, get rid of that. So yeah, no, I plan on no damaging the boss fights during my stream, though I doubt I'm going to do it for this one. Yeah, like these cutscenes, there's no way that's in-game. Because they did use like some live action footage for the hostesses, I just didn't think that would also translate to the story cutscenes.
Now you know me as somebody that you never knew a face. She ain't never seen a ghost to my old truth burning through the pages of my soul, leaving no proof.
I hope my stream doesn't get copyright claimed for letting this play out.
And if I got a second chance, I had no clue. I'm in the shadows hiding where I'm supposed to. And you probably wouldn't believe it if I told you. The only way you're gonna see it if I showed you. Walking alone, lost in land, running from home. One chance, right and the wrong, no one understands you.
Wait, worst intro music in the series? I'm gonna let this one play out. I don't hate it so far. I mean, like, I hate that it's like copyright claim because I really hope my stream doesn't get shut down or anything. I mean, if it loses monetization, so be it, but I don't want it to get shut down because, you know, there's always those streams that get like destroyed because of a copyright thing. I mean, like, the Yakuza original intro still exists. And I'm mood of this intro, definitely. Just like very somber, very like, you know, all that. And here we have a new character. I have no idea who this is. Let's find out. He can't even smoke in peace. Like, he's not even Kiryu anymore. This dude's a completely different character. But yeah, no, low-key intro. However, we're still in the intro. There's still more story to see. But yeah, basically the way I'm going to record my no damage is that with the Elgato, I'm like streaming the game. But in order to record like video without my voice in it, I'm just going to use the PS5's own like self-recording system to record the no damages if we ever get to those points. And also the reason why I'm inspired to do it during the streams is because Sega, for some horrid reason, did not include New Game Plus with this game. So pretty much, if I were to try to no damage the boss fights, I would have to do it on a new game. So why waste any time and just start here? And since there isn't going to be another difficulty like after I beat the game, like professional is the hardest it's ever going to get, I'm already on the hardest difficulty, so I've got my work cut out for me. The only issue is that I'm gonna be one of the first people like trying to no damage it, so a lot of the tech is going to be pretty dated in like, you know, 2 weeks if I go at it. But yeah, no, let's see what I can do in these streams. Right now we're just kind of in flashback mode. They've pretty much tinted them red to give them that old feel. And thankfully with games that they're showing at the moment, they're in the same engine. So is that sometimes like this series has flashbacks to put like in older engines, and it's like a little funny, but I kind of like the feeling of it. Metal Gear Solid 4 also did something similar, where like every time it flashed back to like Metal Gear Solid 1 or showed a photo from the events of Metal Gear Solid 1, they'd use like the PS1 models of that game. I think that's cute. I like that stuff. In fact, I really was not a big fan of when the Yakuza 4 remaster like changed the flashback cutscenes to the Kiwami versions of Yakuza 1 and 2. Receive You is Flames, though. Yeah, but that's not the intro I was talking about. The original Yakuza 4 intro is Butterfly City. That's the one which I was referring to. It's probably worse than this intro, though I haven't listened to this intro in full, so I don't know. But this intro definitely, I think, fits the game better than like the Yakuza 4 original intro. Just like something about the way which that was edited to like that like intro movie which they had just rubs me the wrong way. For the most part, I am going into this completely blind. I mean, pretty much the only things I know is pretty much what was like shown in the trailer. Also, I think I spoiled the first 2 boss fights of Chapter 2, just because like I saw some people were no damaging it, and I was interested in seeing what sort of no damages they were doing. However, I've learned of something kind of horrible about me playing this on PS5, because the person that was no damaging those first two fights of Chapter 1 pretty much all fully upgraded themselves using a PC trainer, a cheat engine. And since I'm playing on to like grind for money, see, one thing I was spoiled on is that money is actually very important for upgrading yourself, like in Yakuza 0. So what this no damager did, I believe their name is Switch Screen. They've made a lot of great videos. I highly recommend checking their channel out for Yakuza no damages, but they used a cheat engine to pretty much like get a lot of money just so they could get all the upgrades they wanted to a certain extent. You know, like they couldn't get everything, but they could pretty much like fully upgrade their heat, and I don't think that's going to be an option I'm going to easily have access to. So but yeah, no, for the most part, I am going into this completely blind, aside from what the trailer showed, which maybe the trailer showed a little too much. Yakuza trailers tend to do that. But yeah, no, we're here. Playing this as blind as I could be.
これ式で雑念が入るようでは修行と言えません。なかなか手厳しいですね、花輪さん。この人はただの居候ですから。住職もどうかお構いなくお気遣い。次の仕事が入りました。
Okay, if my voice is kind of cutting out, then let me just check something. Wait, is it just like a user-specific thing, like not like a stream thing? I really hope I'm not like cutting out. Yeah, no, just let me know how my stream is going, you know, how the voice is going, and also if like my audio levels are... If like my audio levels are good and all, just let me know about that, because... You know, definitely do not want the stream to be going haywire and for me like oblivious to it. I'm actually going to change a setting, and I really hope that the changing of this setting like makes the stream better and not worse. Just hold on a minute. You know, I really hope the stream did not get worse, but I'm going to continue with the cutscene.
コードネーム上場としてのね。仕事ならこの間用心棒に行ったろ。荻窪豊の孫娘のとこに。何ヶ月前のことですか。あと荻窪先生は我々大道寺一派の中でも指折りの実力者。呼び捨てはご遠慮願います。会ったこともねえのに先生は無理だ。伝説の死を偽装して人生も名前も捨てた。あんたらは俺の飯代だけだ。飯代以外に朝
Okay, the stream looks more low res. That is a shame. Let me change a couple settings again just to, and hope for the best. Yeah, no, my stream setup is, in a very few words, kind of abysmal. I don't know if it's like an issue with my Wi-Fi or with my dying Elgato, but there's just a lot of issues that pop up with this, and also maybe I just got the numbers set up wrong. But let's continue and see how this goes.
沖縄のあの児童養護施設はずっと資金源です。大道寺からとバレないように匿名の口座をいくつも使ったり手間をかけて寄付しています。大した額じゃありませんが、急に打ち切ったら子供たちが不憫です。なかなかいい勝負ですな。仕事は年に数回の頼みです。 汚れ仕事でもない。これでもあなたのことは特別扱いしてるんです。敬意を表してね。さて、今回の任務を端的に言えば密輸の警護です。その時点でもう違法。元極道が固いこと。別に誰かを傷つけたりするものじゃありません。依頼主は某アジアの独裁政権下で反政府組織をまとめるリーダー。我々の目には自由を求める革命家ですが、その国ではテロリストとされています。テロリスト？彼は日本で調達したある物を軍資金として自分の手元へ取り寄せたいと考えました。そこで我々大同寺一派がその輸送を手伝うことに。そんな話で俺に何ができる？まあ聞いてください。彼は物の輸送をまず CIA に頼りました。共に独裁者を認めず自由を愛する同志ですからね。そして CIA はこの手の大掛かりな闇仕事を大抵我々に相談してくるんです。具体的には有望な革命家の物を日本から送って、その金塊を船に乗せ
bullion, and the text is gold.
結局桐生さんは持ち場に立って
I didn't know that was the plot, but hey, I was prepared for it.
大道寺ってのはもっと愛国心がどうのって集まりじゃなかったのか。随分俗な仕事をするんだな。ですがこれは大道寺の組織力あっての仕事でしてね。金塊の輸出というのはそこを一派の有力者たちが様々な便宜を図ってみせる。 CIA や革命家は感謝を形にしてくれるでしょう。そうかい。表に出せない金はこういった手段で稼ぐんです。それが大道寺一派の力となる。一見優雅に泳いでいる白鳥も水面下では必死に足をバタつかせているものです。ここでそんな話罰当たりじゃねえのか。さて、私は最近耳が遠くて問題ないようです。どっちにしても気乗りのしねえ仕事。あなたに他の予定はないし、ここ以外の行き場もない。お忘れなく。もしあなたがここを離れ、世間に桐生一馬が
Yeah, no, it's really funny how the Yakuza 8 trailer just spoils his entire plot point. Like, spoilers for people who haven't seen the full story trailer for Yakuza 8, things happen. Oh, man. Those trailers really do reveal a little too much. Yeah, no, I really hope we get to fight the head monk sometime. I mean, maybe he's got some martial arts training or something. It could be like a real tough fight. Oh, yeah, there was something I wanted to mention. I got these blue light blocking glasses just because if I'm going to be a YouTuber in the long term, I'm going to be looking at a lot of blue light, so I just kind of got these glasses. You know, I'm cosplaying Joryu here. But I mean, I got glasses of my own.
リラックスしていただいて結構ですよ。物を船に乗せるまで1キロ四方にいるものは全員グルです。彼らも大道寺のエージェントたちです。猛者揃いですよ。あなたはここで一緒に立ってていただければそれで秘密の取引なんだろう。
But you know, like these cutscenes, I can read faster than they talk. So like, I might get a little skippy sometimes.
クライアントの手前しっかりして俺らはそのためにかき集められたのか。私は他を見回ってきます。一人で大丈夫ですね。連中は俺のこと知ってんのかな。いえ、単に同僚の一人としか知りません。彼らもお互いコードネームで呼び合っています。うっかりご自分から素性。
Wait, the entire Yakuza 8 soundtrack, like final boss, mid boss, like Amon theme, did that all get like revealed? That would be absurd. Like that would be insane. Okay, anyways, here, where's my save menu? Because when it comes to no damaging, I need to have multiple saves, so I can have multiple saves to return to if I want to return to certain fights to do a no damage or to like be better with the no damage. So let's check what we have here. We have our tasks. I usually never look at this menu because the games are usually self-explanatory enough. Inventory, I'll definitely be revisiting inventory a lot. Gear, I usually tend to never use gear in my videos. Though maybe there might be a gear that like lowers your attack if the attack is too ridiculous. Though to be fair, I am planning on avoiding attack upgrades unless the game gets ridiculous later or whatnot. But Yakuza games usually tend to be balanced pretty well around no attack upgrades. You know, as long like Judgment, Lost Judgment, no attack upgrades is pretty much the way to go in those games. Smartphone, here we have our nice options there. But you know, already made my save. Let's get to it. Let's continue. Wait, gadget details. I just got the spider. Okay. Oh, and the objective marker is like yellow. Well, what other like games is the objective marker yellow in? Let me know, cause I don't know of any. Oh, they just fuck it. They know. They already know. What's all this about?
あんたの死を偽装するとき、実は俺も一枚噛んでいてね。面倒な仕事だったよ。まだ礼を言われてないな。どうした？別に隠さなくていい。俺たちは今同じ組織にいる。たかがヤクザ一人。生きてようが死んでようが実際誰も。それより俺は興味があるんだよ。伝説の極道っていうのが本当に強いのか。要は町一番の喧嘩屋さんだろう。例えば俺たちみたいな本物相手でもやり合えるのか。何がだ。持ち場に戻った方がいいのか。それとも喧嘩を買ってやりゃいいのか。俺はどっちでも構う。よし、そう来ないとな。
お前、相手がヤクザだからってあんまりいじめるな。少しは手加減してやれ。
伝説の竜がそんな弱いわけないだろう。もしそうならこいつこの先どんな顔して生きていけばいい。ああ、本当にそうだな。よーし、いいな。じゃあ最初はゆっくりと。間違っても一発で倒れるなよ。
Agent. Okay, so this guy doesn't even have like a boss fight health bar. He's just a basic enemy. He was kind of hyping himself up a bit, wasn't he? Oh yeah, there was like a heat action I saw, like a couple the no damage you use, like switch screen, where pretty much if you're blocking and an enemy tries to attack you, boom, you get to do this sick little action here. Oh yeah, let me know if my stream is like lagging or whatnot, because my YouTube preview doesn't look too hot. Let's say that. It looks like shit. Damn, dodging grabs. Wouldn't be a Yakuza game if enemies weren't able to dodge grabs. And oh, and do I have a drop kick or a drop kick of some sort? I have a sliding kick. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm down for a positive, somewhat vague statement about the movesets. Alright, how's the game so far? Combat seems neat. I'm a little slow at the moment. Hopefully my speed can get increased later on, but combat feels really good from what I've played so far. There's also a lot of little elements of the combat which I don't understand yet. I don't understand how the Spider-Man whip works 100%. There's like a couple... How do I say? Like... I'm sure there's like intricacies to like this whip thing, which I don't get yet. And also, let's see what the heat mode does. Okay, heat mode just gives us like a whole new moveset, just like in Judgment, and we take damage. All right, so these little enemies, they have a stun state, so some of our attacks can stun them. Just leave them stunned. I like that. Weapons. Okay, that I love that. I love these like new weapon animations. They're incredibly smooth. That's like a new thing, and I think it looks sick. However, we are kind of dealing with like the same sort of movement, just kind of the basic 1, 2, 3, and okay, he's dead. Okay. But yeah, I really love that new little animation detail. Look, it looks sick. The story has been kind of low-key, kind of a low-key start. And now we're kind of like in a little bit of the info dumping section. I actually wonder how do you choose the dub in this game? Because like, I mean, I'm glad that it's like it defaulted to Japanese, but okay, these text boxes are a little bit more like the Ishin text boxes. Also, aren't these like massive? Isn't that like a really massive text box? I remember the text boxes in the previous games being like a lot smaller. Also, I had the ability to change like how big I want the text to be, and also I probably have an option to like choose how big I want this box to be. Maybe I didn't fully investigate that. Oh, we're gonna learn through manuals. Okay. Oh, and buying those manuals will cost a lot of money. Oh, they're gonna dub in the patch later. Okay, so that's why no one's complaining about it so far. Like the only complaints that I've heard about the dub is like from the special demo for Yakuza 8 that's included with this game. But I haven't heard anyone say anything about the dub for Gaiden. I was a little confused about that. I thought maybe people were like trying to like avoid spoilers, but I don't think anyone on social media is that nice, so it's just not out. Okay. You know, because what I've heard of Young Ye, the YouTuber who is voice acting as Kiryu, he's had other roles. He was the main villain in Part 6 of JoJo. I heard he did a good job there. I've heard that he's done some good jobs in other places, but what I've heard of his Kiryu, I think he was really miscast. And honestly, I just think it's really weird that they went with a different actor than the guy from the original Yakuza and also the guy they brought back for 7. Like, if you could get that guy for 7, why couldn't you just get him for the rest of these games? Because Young Ye's like new version of Kiryu isn't really any better. Like, it's not like the original guy they got for Yakuza 1's like the greatest ever. He's not as good as like the original, like our original Kiryu here, but he's better than Young Ye's version of it. At least the guy they got for Yakuza 1 and for Yakuza 7 can like do a naturally deep voice, or at least like his bass comes out a lot more naturally than Young Ye. Young Ye's a little forced, and honestly, what I've pretty much heard from him, he sounds like he would be more fit to play like a Wesker type character, which, hey, maybe they got confused because Kiryu's like outfit here, he kind of got a Wesker thing going on, but I don't really think he fits Kiryu from what I've heard.
たった一人の裏切り者によって崩れた登場界は本当に脆弱な組織でした。我々もせいぜい学ばせていただきましょう。
一応言うと10返ってくんな、あんた。
ではこれ以上悪く言うのはやめておきます。あなたが組員として人生の大半を捧げた組織ですしね。
俺だけじゃねえさ。俺にとって大事な人たちはみんな登場界と切り離せない人生を送ってた。それが煙みてえに消えたなんて、どう言われても実感が湧かねえ。
これを言って慰めになるか分かりません。ヤクザが大っぴらに生きていける時代はもう終わりました。あなたがいたところで登場界は消える運命だったと思います。今関西から押し寄せている近江連合にしてもいずれは同じ末路、時間の問題です。
あんたの言う通りだった。
The texture on his tie is like really high res, isn't it? Like that is a great looking tie.
何の慰めにもならなかった。
それは残念です。
Right, here we go. A high quality cutscene. I'm gonna stay quiet for most of this.
了解しました。周囲に異常は？
トレーラーを先導するバンが一緒に向かってきてる。問題ないか？
トレーラー以外にも車が？
ああ、黒いバンだ。トレーラーはその後ろについて走っている。
では2台ともすぐに止めてください。トレーラー以外の入場は計画にありません。止まれ！こっちだ！トレーラーが突っ込んでくる！止まらない！
I really hope fire does not become an annoying element in the boss fights. Like, I really hope, like, the boss fights arena don't have, like, fire in inconveniently placed, like, areas. I'd really hate that. Okay, here's the guy who's, like, a poser and a faker. Like, pretending to be Majima. At least that's what everyone assumed from the trailers. 'Cause he's, like, a new character. He's got, like, the mask, which is, like, the tattoo of Majima, the Hayana. I think I said that wrong, but this guy's a complete poser. He's a faker, and we're probably going to own him at some point in this game. All right, so there won't be in this section, but this does seem to be the first big battle of the game. Might be the first level per se. Oh, I'm just trying to like figure out like, you know, like, well, what's a good way to deal with enemies and not get hit, because I am getting hit. So, you know, hardest difficulty, not too hard. The Yakuza games usually are not very difficult, just in general. When compared to, like, other games, you know, like, with other games, when you choose, like, hard, per se, it's actually, like, a hard mode, and you'd be better off playing normal. But with Yakuza, the hard setting is usually what a normal setting would be like in other games. And, ooh, that was great. Oh, not this fucking ability. Like, this thing existed in Judgment, where, like, certain enemies would, like, throw dust in your face and, like, would slightly disorient you. And in Lost Judgment, it was really annoying because, like, pretty much your targeting just didn't work. No, it wasn't. Yeah, like, your auto-targeting just wouldn't work, so you'd just be, like, trying to hit an enemy, and it would be like you're playing the original Yakuza 1 again. And your combo would just be going off in the complete opposite direction. And, okay, those were just 5 enemies. Ooh, that is some sick choreography right there. I love that. Oh wait, the Amon Arena from Judgment I was pretty hype. That was like that's one of the best Amon fights ever. I mean, yeah, it is very gimmicky, but like I love it. The only real issue is that in the original PS4 version, the issue is that the frame rate was your enemy, not really the boss. Okay, so one thing which I would really like to see in Gaiden is I would like to see some better long battles, because I really didn't like the long battles in Lost Judgment. I didn't like the flow of them. It was kind of like they were using the same engine as, oh, they're kidnapping this dude, but we're not going to let them do that. How does everyone know? I mean, it's very obvious, but still, how does everyone know? You know, it is fun to be playing a Yakuza game and have no idea what the story is, because usually when I'm playing these games, I know everything about them. It's fun to be in the dark again. So, you know, as I was saying, basically, like, the long battles in Lost Judgment I didn't really like, because the way they would play out is you'd fight a group of enemies, and then you go through, like, this long, like, ending battles, like, screen where, you know, like, a white flash happens, you know, like, there's this whole long animation of Yagami exiting the battle, and then you'd have to, like, slowly walk your way over to... Wait, this could kind of count as a boss fight. Nah, I'm not, because, hey, I mean, to be fair, if this counts as a boss fight, then I'm sure like a lot of mini bosses later on will also count as a boss fight, and that could be a little annoying. So maybe I shouldn't count this guy, but I'm just glad I made a save file in case I want to return to this later, but I probably won't be, because this guy probably is not a boss. But this would be a banger way to start out a no damage video, I won't lie. I mean, it's a huge crowd, it's very cinematic, but also you have no upgrades, so it'll probably be tough as hell. Can you retry fights on professional? I really hope you can. If this works like Legend, where if you die you have to like load back your last save point, I would hate that. I would despise that a lot. I've never liked that in the Yakuza games. Like, yeah, it's one of the big things that makes the Legend mode so challenging, but I despise it, I hate it, and I don't like it at all. But yeah, no. It's like really weird to explain what my issue with like the Lost Judgment long battles were, but basically you fight a group of enemies, there's a long like exit phase to like exit that fight, and then you have to like slowly walk your way over to like the next group of enemies to fight. And like what's fucked up about it is that usually in the previous Yakuza games, like when you're in the long battles, you're always in combat mode, because the Yakuza games you have like two different have like the open world traversal where you're kind of walking around the world, and then when you enter combat, your controls like change like slightly to, you know, because now you're in combat. But then in the Lost Judgment sections, because it kind of has a similar structure to like Yakuza 7, pretty much you fight a group of enemies, then you exit that group of enemies, and then you're forced to use like the open world controls to get to the next group of enemies, and I really hate the feel of that. Now, Lost Judgment does kind of make up for this by making those groups of enemies you fight plentiful, and also by giving you a lot of boss fights with like plentiful enemies. Especially like the final battle has a certain section that's like one of my favorites in the entire franchise. Like, Lost Judgment is still probably my favorite game in this whole franchise, and if not, it's either my second favorite or my third favorite in the whole franchise. It's a fantastic game. Lost Judgment is peak Yakuza. I love it a lot. But I really hope Gaiden like kind of changed that up, because yeah, in 7 like that structure makes sense because the battles are turn-based. So you know, you finish a turn-based battle and then you go back to walking around normally like you would in the open world to fight to like get to your next turn-based battle. But in an action setting, I really would prefer to have seamless flow between the fights, and the only interruptions I would like are like dynamic intros and dynamic cutscenes, which, you know, to punctuate the punchiness of it all. However, what I just fought did not give me hope for that because it's a similar white flash to when the rest of the fights end. So this game might be following a similar structure to how Lost Judgment does its long battles, which is a little disappointing. But if the combat, the combat still here is really fun, and I think I definitely prefer how this feels over Yakuza 6 or Kiwami 2. So this is all pretty positive so far. So I'm gonna keep this save point here just in case I want to return to this fight, though I doubt I will, but I'll keep it around. I did say I try to no damage the fights on stream, but I guess this is one I'm going to skip and do later. Oh, Yahata. That guy's kind of a pain in the ass to fight. But good to know. If I return to this, I'll keep that in mind, though I doubt I will. Oh, those feet don't look good. From what I'm watching here, those are some very low res feet. Because like Kiryu looks really high res. This is a great looking model, but those feet don't look great.
CIA に茶番の密輸話を持ちかけて我々を引きずりだ。その目的はなんとこの私をさらうこと。あんたを何のためにそれがさっぱり。私は組織のしがない末端で大掛かりにさらうような価値はありません。ミスター X に話を聞かなければ昨べ起きたことが何だったか今大同寺一派の総力を挙げて探しています。これまでのところ手がかりはゼロ。しがない末端のために痛いところをついてきますね。確かにそうです。ですから私としては他の線から
We're going through the info dumping section of Yakuza, and I really need to with like the streaming because I'm having a little bit of trouble keeping all the details in mind. Gotta pay attention.
特に死んだエージェントを襲った般若の男にはこれ見よがしなのがね。俺は見てねえな。彼らが夕べの襲撃に加わっていたのかも。少し様子を伺って。
Yeah, no, I just paused it because YouTube just told me there was no data in my stream. Right now we're back to excellent connection, but YouTube will never let me live in peace when it comes to streaming, so always got to keep an eye out. That's also a reason why I'm getting a little bit distracted trying to keep all the details of this plot that is unraveling before my eyes, because I also have my other eye keeping an eye on my laptop so that the YouTube stream doesn't die when I'm not paying attention. Oh man, I really need to get a better setup, but let's just keep going.
入れ墨のやつがいたからって地元の極道とは限らねえ。ミスター X につながる線としちゃだいぶ薄い。
ええ、もっと有力な線は他のエージェントたちに追わせてます。ですが極道を調べるならあなたが適任ですよね。
It keeps dropping frames. It's dropped to like 35 frames. I thought that was only supposed to happen with like the PS3 and like using capture cards, but no, my Elgato is just very old and wants to die, which like I haven't even gotten it like that long ago. I don't even think the thing is like a year old. So this is just ridiculous. Okay, actually it might be a year old, but that's still ridiculous. Like it's too expensive to be dying on me like this. Oh man. Or maybe I need to get like a better adapter for my USB like 3 cable I use for the Elgato. It's very annoying stuff with streaming. Like maybe I should just look into streaming from the PS5 directly, but then again if I did that I probably wouldn't be able to directly record from the PS5, so lose. Let's not skip the cutscene, though that is a bad habit I have, because with every single other game I know damage, I know everything about it, so I can skip all the cutscenes. Or I'm doing it on a second playthrough, so I can just skip all the cutscenes, but this is my first playthrough, so let's... Cinema.
だとしたら感激です。
まあ、そうかもな。
どうも違ったようですね。
In and out or something. This is stupid. Okay, I'm going to pretty much close all my other tabs on Google Chrome, pretty much like go into like a blackout situation just to like pretty much make my computer use all its power on like streaming this game, because that doesn't usually help all that much, but it helps a little, so I'm just going to do that for a bit. It's not my PS5. My PS5 is like in tip-top condition. It's my Elgato and my computer maybe. It's a combination of both of those things. So I pretty much just plugged it in and out, and I really hope that does something, because if it does nothing, I'm going to be a little mad. Yep. I'm just going to have to continue with it and just go from it. I mean, hey, my no damage video is going to look crystal clear 1080p 60 FPS. Don't worry about the no damage video. The stream is going to be a bit crunchy. We move on. But before we move on, let's upgrade some abilities. Let's see what we can upgrade. So definitely we'll be avoiding that. Okay, so that one is locked by the story. Definitely avoiding that. I mean, this is all stats. Now this we won't be avoiding. I definitely want to do that. Okay, so my screen, the way I set up my screen is actually a little messed up. So, but whatever. I mean, it's not like messed up in the stream. It's just messed up on my own actual television. So I definitely want to boost my max heat gauge. However, I'm a little more interested in my abilities. So let's see, what abilities do I have? I have heat actions. I'm definitely going to be avoiding doing this. I mean, hey, it's kind of stylish, but I think there's more important things to get at the moment. Oh, okay, so a heat action that's specific to sprinting attacks. Let's look at what else we can get. Okay, so here we have our dodge attacks. I don't know how useful those are going to be, but would be nice to have. Wait, can we afford this attack and also that attack? No, we can't. However, if I buy this and then I buy that, like, I don't think it's going to take too much money to get enough money to buy this ability. So let's just buy this ability. Okay, things are running smoothly so far. But you know, let's continue with the game. Basically, even with like the trainer on, like the dude had to like grind for money somehow. Whether it be random encounters or whatever else is available in this game at this time. Let's find out what's available. And go from there. Or if, you know, heaven forbid, I just have to fight the boss fights with not that many upgrades. I mean, hey, the game's designed around it, I would hope. I mean, this is like a real-time action game. It's not turn-based. Being low level doesn't mean it's impossible. Oh, nope. My thing is still dropping frames. In fact, it would probably be best if I just lowered my stream to like 30 FPS instead of the 60 I think I'm running right now. Just hold up. Gonna go do that. Now we're talking. Now, I do expect to hear some Yakuza 0 sub-story music, just because every single game in this series just has that. Even though the Judgment games did add a lot of new sub-story music, I do want to give credit to them, but they also reused the Yakuza 0 music every now and then. Okay, so the way you get money so far is maybe grinding random encounters, so maybe I might have to spend a little too much time grinding these encounters to like get a lot of upgrades. I'd be down to do that, just get a little familiar with this game's combat system, and we were told that this is going to be a shorter experience than most Yakuzas. And I don't know who said this, but I think someone said that it was going to be a similar length to the Kaito files, which worried me a lot because if this game is as long as the Kaito files, I'm just going to be upfront and say that's way too short. This has to be longer than that. Like, it really does have to be much longer than the Kaito files. Like, the Kaito files, I really liked it, but honestly, I think $30 might have been a little too expensive for what it was. Though, if we're talking about, like, you know, paying money for the game's story, that's a whole other issue, because the Kaito Files, I think, has a great story. Just kind of takes, like, the best elements of a lot of the previous games, a lot of, like, the best plot points or whatnot, kind of mixes it together in this, like, really compelling, just kind of, like, Kaito-centered narrative. I really liked it. Like, in a short amount of time, it was able to create a really compelling cast of characters and just brought a lot more depth to Kaito. I'm a big fan. Ooh! Fling them into the river. Wait, this game is only 5 chapters? Okay. Uh-oh. That's a little worrisome. But yeah, no, this game does have a lot more side content. I mean, it was kind of going for a lot more than Kaito Files. Because like the one thing with the Kaito Files is it didn't have any new side content. While with Gaiden here, at least I assume that the racing minigame from Yakuza 0 has like a whole new plot line that you can follow. And you got a bunch of sub-stories. Because the Kaito Files also didn't have sub-stories. So I'm kind of down for a shorter Yakuza experience. It also makes streaming the game a little less painful. And it'll make grinding less painful because, even if I spend a long time grinding, I guess it won't be too long because the game just isn't that long. Okay, but one thing which made the Kaito Files feel a little bit too short is just its selection of boss fights. It really didn't have many. Let's just say that. So, Gaiden, if it wants to be longer, for me, it needs to have just a better selection of bosses, just more bosses, and also just more original bosses. So pretty much what I'm looking for is I want quality, I want quantity, and I want originality with the boss fights in Gaiden in comparison to the Kaito Files. If this game has it, I'll be willing to I'll be more forgiving if it's a bit short. Because with more substantial boss fights, it won't feel as short as it is. And also, I was just kind of down for a shorter Yakuza experience, given that most Yakuza games are very, very long. So a short Yakuza experience, the combat won't get boring per se if you spend too much time with it, especially if this game's a little short. And hey, maybe the platinum won't be too annoying to get because it's a shorter Yakuza game. Usually, the platinums in these Yakuza games are absurdly hard to get. Not so much absurdly hard, but very time consuming, which is its own style of difficulty, I'd say. Especially with some of the really, really long Yakuza, like Yakuza 5. Though Yakuza 5 is a game I am still morbidly curious. No, I'm not morbidly curious. I want to 100% Yakuza 5 one of these days. Though that is a huge, huge time commitment. But one day I really do want to do it because I really do love that game a lot. And okay, we're at the shop and we're going to go into a cutscene. I really do not plan on rushing this game, though one thing which I'm not going to do is do those fucking I'm not doing the fucking hostess stuff. Okay, so I learned an absurd fact about this game. So, the Yakuza series has these hostess mini games or just hostess side content because in Japan there's the hostess clubs where you pretty much just pay chicks to talk to you and drink and whatnot. And Yakuza in the beginning when it was releasing on the PS2, they want to capture Japan, the red light districts, the nightlife. Hostess clubs are a huge part of that. A lot of the research they did for that first Yakuza on PS2 is just the crew members, the people making the game just going out in Japan and just going at it. Just learning a lot, documenting their experiences, and they used a lot of that for that first Yakuza game. And now hostess clubs show up in the Yakuza games just kind of as a courtesy, pretty much because it's one of the first side content things that appeared in the first game, and now it's just in every game. Excluding maybe one or two that don't have hostesses or whatnot. But for Gaiden, they pretty much went with a new direction, and pretty much instead of because the previous Yakuza games, sometimes they would get real chicks, actresses, and make them be the hostesses, but they would model them into the game, make them 3D models. But for this one, they recorded these weird first-person live action cutscenes, and from what I've seen of them, they're very awkward and also. No, just fucking awkward, dude. They're so stilted, because they're all recorded video. They have these awkward pauses in the beginning and the end, And the hostess clubs never gave you anything useful in the previous games anyways, and I am told that is still the case here, and I'm glad, because if they locked anything behind those things, fuck, good lord, dude. So I'm just going to be avoiding all that. But the ridiculous fact, that's not really the ridiculous fact. The ridiculous fact is because they shot all of these in live-action video, they shot them in 4K. And because they shot them in 4K, and because they recorded these actresses, every single reaction they have to every single question you could ask in this minigame, All these files take up 24 gigabytes of the fucking game. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? What do you fucking... What the fuck? Fucking, they got caught in 4K. Fucking, all those 4K awkward ass, like, fucking Night Trap videos take up 24 gigabytes of this entire game. What the fuck? It's ridiculous. Would I be up for future Gaiden games? I'd have to beat this one first to, like, figure that out, because, like, I don't even know what the hell's going on in this. Alright, gear. Okay, so status ailments are back. I like that. I like the status ailments. It's oh, and hey, there's a guy from Yakuza 7. Okay, cool. Okay, we got body armor. No real interesting properties. Okay, resistance to bleed, stun, but since I'm never going to get hit, these really don't matter. And then we have our basic healing items, which are important. However, I am saving money to upgrade, so I'm going to be ignoring these. Though, they're definitely going to be a commodity which I need, but damn it. I mean, the beginning of Yakuza games, you're a little bit broke, so, you know, you gotta scrounge your money. Oh yeah, I can actually afford a new upgrade. At least I think I can. I should be able to. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so what else can I get? Because grinding to pretty much max out my heat gauge, that's going to take a good long while. Should I do it? I think I should. I think I should. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Okay, boosting your health doesn't cost too much. Boosting your attack doesn't cost too much. Heat! Oh, wait, there's a sway attack one? Oh, yeah, I mean, I got that one already. That's the one which I was planning. Oh, and I'm not really getting that one. Not going to spend any money on that. The heat one costs a good chunk of money. Oh, man. I'm honest. I think I'm feeling real devious. Maybe I should just grind to get this ability. I mean, hey, I've grinded... Like, I've grinded in Yakuza 7 to get max level in order to no damage to that game, in order to have, like, the maximum evasion ability. I can grind to get this, like, an extra heat bar before, like, the boss fight in this area. And that's what I'm gonna do. That is... Okay, let's take advantage of the heat mode. Why not? Oh. Like, I don't even know how this heat mode works. Like, I don't know how to use this combo in a way that's, like... I don't even know if I'm doing a different combo. I guess, like, when you're in, like, the extreme heat mode, you have access to, like, new abilities, but maybe you just have the same combo, just that you have access to, like, new attacks or whatnot. Let me get that pipe. The pipe usually does really good damage. And also, I'm just a fan of the animation. It also just feels punchier. I like hitting enemies more with this weapon in this game. Just combat just feels better than, like, Kiryu in the previous... Ooh, we have chests. Okay, that just gives us a little divine water. I mean, I'll take it, but nothing too great. Okay, we can play games. What game is available here? Is this the arcade or is this something else? Wait, why is there a game here? That's not a game. That's like the chick that like upgraded your stuff in Yakuza 7, but that wasn't a game. That was a shop. So, what's available here now? Oh, bicycle. Let's get the bicycle. Okay, we have super armor when using the bicycle, okay? I just remember that, like, in the Dragon Engine games, if an enemy, like, hit you... No, that's not true. If an enemy hit you in, like, Yakuza 6 or Kiwami 2 while you were using the bicycle, you took damage, but you didn't get interrupted, right? I do remember it being like that, but I was very close to misremembering that. And there's... Oh, yeah, we had this same ability in Yakuza 6, but now it works differently because we don't have the same running kick. You know, we don't have a drop kick, and we don't have the thing from Kiwami 2. We have, like, this weird new thing. And, oh, I am bleeding right now. Let's hope I don't die. But you know, what game is available here? Oh wait, it's shogi. I don't have a clue how to play shogi. I'm not dealing with that. Okay, so this building is here, but you just can't access it whatsoever. Okay. Let's move on. Let's just keep fighting random enemies. Do I even have any healing items available? Because if I get to really low health, I might just have nothing. I picked one up. That's all I got. I mean, hey, if I die, I can just restart, right? That's what I hope is the case. If that is not the case, then this is going to get a little scary. And why am I not using my spider webs? Yeah, because I don't know, I really don't know how to use these spider web abilities. Okay, so this is good for, like, getting enemies away from other enemies, except the enemies just run up to you. Yakuza enemies do tend to be pretty good about being quick at running up. Okay, we got this. These animations are very slow, not good. I mean, that's always been the case with that weapon in particular, but this is a little bent, but let's go for it. Oh. This is a little bit of a boring way to play, but it gets the job done. You know, if you want to be, like, efficient, use a weapon, though it is a little boring. You know, you kind of have the 3-hit combo instead of this fancy animated, like, melee combat that looks great, though at the moment I just don't know how to fully take advantage of it. Don't know all its intricacies and tech. Oh, I have access to the sway attack. I haven't been using it, like, at all. How much does that water heal me? Oh, I can also visit some restaurants. Actually, grinding to like 100,000 yen doesn't seem to take that long. It is easy to get sucked into these games. These are fun games. Yeah, no, I mean, who would have thought that I would like Yakuza? And well, the bat's gone. I hope it comes back someday. Oh, it did. I just didn't see it. Or maybe there's a new bat. No, hey. Wait your turn. Okay, let's check out those sway attacks. That didn't look any different. Okay, so that one we have kind of a bit of a low kick. It comes out a little slow. I don't know how useful it's going to be. We'll just have to check that out later. I mean, we probably have like better options. We usually do in these games, unless we're playing like Yakuza 6 or Kiwami 2, where the quick step attack is one of the most useful things in the entire game, and it just kind of breaks in. Oh, is this a side quest or is this main story? Okay, there's a little kid. This is a side quest. Oh, my Elgato is dying. It just dropped to 11 frames for like a split second. Oh wait, this is a main, like a sub story that's forced on you during the main story? Aw, man. I thought I could just grab the ball and leave, but the game will not let me be morally reprehensible like that. This isn't Spider-Man 2. Okay, when I said Spider-Man 2, I of course meant the old Spider-Man 2, though I'm sure you could do some pretty reprehensible stuff in the new one, like, you know, get someone who needs to go to an ambulance and then not go to the ambulance for like 5 hours, though the way that game is coded, I'm pretty sure you'll have to go to the ambulance eventually or the mission never ends, so it's like Undertale. We'll just be stuck infinitely forever with that hostage. I mean, I say Undertale, but I'm sure there's other examples that just kind of came to mind because that game likes to be all meta. Oh, there we go. New healing item. I actually needed it. And Nourishment of the Sea King. Isn't that an item you could have gotten in like Yakuza 1 and Yakuza 2? I definitely remember getting an item like that every now and then. Okay, so that save is for the maybe boss fight, and this save is just my current save at the moment. Wait, how much money do I have? I'm getting closer. I'm definitely getting closer. Oh, that fills me up completely. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that for when I'm about to die. In fact, I should probably like test it out. I should like die and then like, oh, okay. We're dealing with enemies with like weapons. They do not play around. Okay, I have to actually block now. Okay. Okay, I got my pipe. Oh, okay. Until I know better, I think I'm just going to use the pipe. Oh, okay. Oh, I got no pipe no more. I should actually just use some of my heat actions. Let's get that blocking heat action in play. And also, this game could be like following Lost Judgment's like more defensive style of play. Like in some Yakuza games, you can like attack the enemy first, and that works out. But in other Yakuza games, it's better to like dodge the enemy and then attack. And this might be one of them if it's following like Lost Judgment's like style of combat. I mean, Lost Judgment also had like benefits for dodging enemies, like in like Ukraine style, you dodge, you get faster speed. So like, it's really incentivized around dodging and then like counter attacking after that. Like, you know, Yagami was a weaker enemy. You know, he's a weaker guy per se, weaker in quotations, but he's not Kiryu. He's not like a beast. He's just, so like, you know, all his strength comes from like his martial arts, you know, like, you know, using opponent's strength against them, so, yeah. Okay, not starting off well, but let's get back to it. Alright, so when the enemy's on the ground, that combo, not good. Let's just say that. Like, is this a thing that can be comboable? I mean, like, what status does it inflict on the enemy? Does it stun them in, like, a consistent way? I don't know. Now, one thing is that these finisher attacks do leave me pretty open. Like, I don't know, just, they're not easy to dodge out of. I hope I get, like, a dodge cancel ability later on that, like, makes them more usable, but it seems that light attacks might be the way to go, or just like some of the earlier heavy attacks might be the most used ones. Whoa, hey, don't hit me, man. Come on. Now, one thing that was true in Lost Judgment is that the game just kind of had this habit where only one enemy would attack you at a time, unless you had like a specific item that made everyone enraged. I wonder if this game operates in a similar way. I assume it does. I don't think it would have any reason to like work to the contrary. Mind you, the game is still tough because once one enemy like hits you, the other one is already like preparing to hit you and all that, you know, yada yada. And you might be distracted and hey, do I have enough money? I have enough money. Let's get that extra heat bar. And oh, now the game just blocks me from upgrading any further. The game is telling me stop grinding. Go actually progress further in the story. I have enough money for this one. I might as well get it. I mean, if the game isn't going to let me upgrade my heat any further or give me any other moves, I might as well just have it in my arsenal. I mean, you know, for like stylish no damages, you know, like style on them boss fights. And with the little bit of pocket money I have, I should probably invest in some healing items. Or, hey, the food. Food. Does food give you any benefits? I mean, this isn't Yakuza 7, but I do wonder if I... Okay, no real benefits aside from just the joy of getting more health and eating more food. And also drunk makes you... just gives you more heat. I'll take it. Seems like a good deal to me. Well, let's see what's available. So we have shogi, we have gambling, we have the arcade, and then we have mahjong. Maybe I should give mahjong a little shot, just for old time's sake. But let's just continue with the story and see where that takes us. Wait, oh, first person mode. I'm interested in this because I love Lost Judgment, but Lost Judgment kind of ruined the first person mode. Okay, so it is back and it is good again because the thing with Lost Judgment is that every time you went into the first person mode, you had that little UI, the detective UI, because you know you have all the detective tools you use in first person, but you didn't have like a normal first person mode where you just go into first person and walk around. They didn't have it. Oh no, I need more time. I mean, I should probably buy some healing items, but I'm not going to. But by I need more time, I of course mean I'm going to get a save file here just in case a boss fight appears during this section. Just so I can return to it later. I did say I would like try to no damage boss fights during the stream, but that just doesn't appeal to me. Like I might just have the save files for them and just return later. Like on my own time.
いいさ。もともと空振り覚悟だ。
おお、これ！てめえ人様んちを覗き見か！
あんたらは
Kiryu is not very good at this. Or maybe he was just expecting this. He was trying to draw them out.
俺はここで一服してただけだ。誤解させたんなら謝る。
ええ。極道に囲まれてそんな不定すらしてなきゃそれで通ったかもな。
わかった。もう消える。それで
そうはいかねえ。どういうつもりで覗いてたか洗いざらい吐いてきた。遠慮すんな。うちの事務所の中に入れてやろうってんだからよ。こんな遠くから見てたって何もわかりゃしねえぞ。ところでお前、大道寺の人間なんだって？
何？
やっと驚いたみて。
どういう？
さっきご丁寧にお前が大道寺の人間だってメッセージ入れてな。俺らを覗いてるつもりが他の誰かさんに見張られてたんだよ、お前は。ざまあねえ。大道寺の人間ってなんだ？そんなのがうちになんのようだ。
その写真を送ってきたやつに心当たりは？他に何て言ってた？
いや、何も。ただそいつの言う通り、お前がおら！おら！
その写真の送り主には興味がある。だがお前らに用はねえ。ここは黙って行かせてくれ。
I wonder how this game runs on PS4. It's just like any other Dragon Engine game. I hope it runs well. I wouldn't want PS4 users to be getting a gimped experience. Like, honestly, I am glad these games are like cross. Oh, what? Oh, someone has a gun. Oh, that is terrible. That is terrible. No, 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 no. Do I have a heat action to take the gun away from him? Nope, but I can knock him to the ground and just do that. And okay, I have an ability to just knock people to the ground. Oh, wait. Okay, how did I do that knockdown ability? Oh, wait. Was it just a sweep? The sweep kick that did it? Oh, wait. Different directions have different... Okay, so, like... I was just being silly. Okay, so, like, dodging in different directions does different sweeps. Okay, but I'm getting my ass handed to me right now, so let me just grab a chair and try to resolve. Nope. I hate the chair. This is not going well at all. Okay. Okay, so that back quick step, very slow, but it stuns enemies, and that is good. In fact, it stunned the whole crowd. So that is a very useful tool for crowds. I need to stop spamming it. Oh wait, never mind. So this game, two enemies can hit you at the same time. Never mind. They might be a little bit more aggressive than they were in Lost Judgment. Should I include this as a boss fight? No, none of these enemies have... Why don't I just hit them with the bench? Am I stupid? Why didn't I just hit them with the bench? They all died. Not only did they all die, I just no-damaged it. Oh, okay, that guy was kind of... That guy... Like, in the beginning, I was just overcomplicating it. I should have just grabbed the bench, and then boom, it's over. It's done. I even no-damaged it. I can record it. I can just set it up for recording. Boom. Save recent gameplay. It took like a minute, right? I'm actually going to check the recording. Yeah. There it is. Oh, I have no water. And I've been talking for a while. My throat is scratched. Also, the idea of like a Gaiden sequel is a little bit absurd. Like, isn't Kiryu going to die in 8? He has like cancer. Like, how are they gonna make a sequel to Gaiden when like my bro is old as hell and suffering from cancer in like 8? So I don't know how that's gonna work out. But they could find an excuse. I mean, hey, we're like over what 15 games into this franchise in. They can find an excuse.
尾行は負けそうですか？
やれないことはね。だがせっかくの手がかりだ。もっとうまい使い方があるんじゃねえか。
と言いますと？
人気のないとこに誘い込んで逆に捕まえる。そいつらを絞り上げてミスター X の情報を聞き出せばつけてきてんのはせいぜい2人ってとこだ。
なるほど。確かにあなたならわけないですね。わかりました。私もそちらに向かっています。一応お気をつけてと言っておきますよ。
Oh yeah, when do I get access to the exploding cigarette? I am very interested in that ability. Oh wait, I think this is the first boss fight, but I have like no abilities to fight them in, so whoops. Oh, this isn't, but I'm pretty sure in this exact area we have the first boss fight. I think. Oh no, but this is the first boss fight. There he is. Maybe I should try to no damage this guy. And then like once I no damage him, the stream ends and I go to bed. But also like I don't have any abilities, so I can't like make it look cool aside from what I already have. But let's just see what I can get away with. Experiment. Okay, so this section isn't the boss fight, but the one after this is the boss fight, I assume. Ooh, masked men. Okay, so 1, 2. I can dodge from that. Oh, okay. Oh, that was rough. And now we have a guy with a taser. I hate him. Oh wait, I have access to this heat action. Why don't I do it more often? Though it is kind of hard to pull off if they dodge or if another enemy attacks me while I'm doing it. Oh, sword enemy, okay. I hate this guy. No, I hate the taser guy more. Oh damn, super armor. Okay, that guy got pissed, so he just powered through my attack. Hey, 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 hey. Now, is that front quick step a good way to combo into, like, just combos? Kind of seems like it is. And, oh, damn, juggle combos from the bat? Okay. Well, damn, I can't, like, exit out of the bat without switching styles, and I only have one style at the moment. Ooh, sick little cutscene introduction. Okay. Like, everyone knows this guy is Kiryu, which, to be fair, makes sense because this is like one of the most recognizable Yakuza of all time. So, it's not hiding it the best. Man in a suit. I mean, hey, that's most of the fights in... Yeah. Oh, shit, okay. The no damage is done. It's over. Okay, so let's see. Does restarting, like, fights from, like, a death point, like, automatically fill up your heat gauge? Let's see, because that's how, like, all these games work after Yakuza 2. Like, I swear, like, the last time where restarting from this point, like, you know, keeps you at the same health you started in the first fight, in, like, the first attempt, is, like, Yakuza 1 and 2. I swear, like, every other game, like, you're full health, full heat. Which, I mean, I prefer, it's convenient, but, you know, that little challenge is gone. Okay, let's see what's up. This guy, he has an attack that just... Okay, so you start off with full heat. Oh, got hit. This guy has some very wide, archy kicks. Is this guy copying a moveset from anyone? I don't know. Can't really recognize it at the moment. But he might be. Okay, so I did take damage, but I'm just going to experiment here and see what I can get away with. Honestly, I think I might do a thing where I just spam light attacks and then, like, spam dodges if he tries to, like, hit me. Honestly, I kind of did a similar thing in the Kaito files. Because they pretty much reworked, like, Kiryu's, like, Yakuza 0 combat. You could just be, like, a dodging beast. It was kind of like Rush. So, yeah, no, heavy attacks, not a good idea to throw out willy-nilly. You know, if I can beat this guy, that seems like a good place to stop. And also a good place to start my no damage video. Let's just get to it. Maybe, why don't we start the fight off with a heat action? Let's just get to it. And then that deals a good amount of damage. So the next heat action I want to do... Oh, okay. Ooh, that was... Is it better to attack him from the front? Oh, oh, oh. Okay, so now he was trying to be all scary, so let's do the heat action. There, it worked. But I'm sure the game was trying to introduce, like, mortal attacks. Or what the fuck? What the fuck? It's over? Okay. I mean, damn, this is definitely balanced for a new game. I hope that was a cool enough no damage to start off my no damage video. Because there we go, it's done. I can just record it. And now I'm considering how much of this cutscene do I want to include in my no damage video. I kind of like to do funny cuts. Alright, it's gone on for too long. I'm going to record it, save it, and honestly, I'm just going to review it. 3 minutes, 5 minutes. It definitely didn't last 5 minutes, but I'm just going to go in. I'm going to edit it. Just going to see what's up with it. Go to my media gallery. So here are some the Ice Titan no damage I did for a Kingdom Hearts video, which I still have not finished because I don't want to fight Sephiroth just yet, because trying to no damage the Sephiroth fight will take me over a week, and I just don't have that mental anguish. Like, I don't want to take on that mental anguish right now, so. Okay. I mean, y'all already saw me fight the fight on stream, but I'm just going to like see it myself because I was fighting him. I wasn't seeing myself per se. Yeah, I know. Thank Sony for this new technology. So there's the part where I died while experimenting. I mean, it only took 3 tries, so it was a tutorial fight, but that heat action dealt like an insane amount of damage, didn't it? Do like heat actions deal more damage when you're in extreme heat mode or something? I mean, could be the case. I mean, hey, it's a good thing I didn't get any attack upgrades. Oh no. So let's see. I mean, I started off heat action, very nice. Like this intro. I'm just like ranking myself. I'm like, yes, I'm very good at the game. And that dude, I landed a heavy attack, dodged at just the right time. Okay, I like that. That's very nice, very smooth. There, I was a little scared. I don't know, because I just don't know how this guy works. So I'm like dodging at points which aren't like convenient. And here, I interrupt the little tutorial thing with a heat action. It's like, hey, you can do mortal reversals, and then I'm going to do a heat action. I'm going to do my own thing. And then the game, he pretty much is done over. He's done. And then I kill him, and it's over, and the fight's done. I can start a video off with this. That's cool. So yeah, got their little recording there. Let's see what's up with the story, and then once we're out of it, I'm going to save the game and pretty much go to bed. This guy is Mr. X? I mean, hey, these stories get more complex as they go along, but I was expecting Mr. X to be like an endgame thing, not like some, pussy bitch that shows up at the beginning as the first boss fight.
なるほど。では近江連合は桐生一馬を探そうとしている。
Okay, okay, high quality cutscene. Let's see this. Let's see this.
ただの人違いだってのにずっと俺を桐生と呼んでる。
なんぼとぼけだって無駄やで。俺は命じられた仕事を完了させるだけや。
興味深いですね。あなたがそれを誰に頼まれたか全部聞くまで返しませんよ。
俺の尋問はあんた一人か、花輪さん。
それが何か。
要するに今桐生さんに張り付いとるのはあんた一人きり。せやな。
どういう意味だ。お前は何を。
Oh, I know what this looks like. I was told about a second boss fight. I mean, I kind of spoiled myself on it. This is that second boss fight. So I thought I was out of the woodworks. Like, oh, first boss fight, very easy, no damage. Nope, we're gonna have to deal with this guy, which I don't know if he's hard or easy, but I'm gonna have to deal with him. Here's this poser bitch, which, hey, I did call him a poser bitch, so you know what? I guess it was kind of fated that I have to fight him eventually. Yeah, like, he's not trying, but he's definitely giving off that impression. Regardless of what he's trying.
しでやめときます。好きにほざいてろ。
Okay, okay. Hopefully this fight isn't too hard. However, I don't really have anything. I don't got the skills per se to make this too interesting. Let's see. Let's do a sway attack. Oh. Okay, and I cannot interrupt his combo. Let's experiment here. So the light attack, heavy attack, that not a good one to do. Not good. What sort of combos are we dealing with here? Now that one, I like that one. However, my dodges have not been good. Now, does the back... There was like one quick step attack which was useful against normal enemies, though I assume with boss fights it won't really do much, but let's experiment. Let's see what's up with it. And hey, I start off with full health. Now, since I did it in the previous fight, let's not do it in this fight. Yep, no, didn't really do much. What other heat actions do I even have access to? So pressing triangle normally just kind of gives me that. I don't have a kick anymore, I just have a punch. Strong little punch there. Well, I have the whip, but the whip doesn't really work on boss fights unless you stun them beforehand, so... Or if they're in the middle of an attack or something. Nope, not even in the middle of an attack, so... How exactly do you make the whip work on boss fights? And also, does fighting this guy with extreme heat mode do anything? Like, do I get special properties? And oh, I'm just juggling him now. Okay. Okay. That is really useful. What the fuck? What? Oh, yeah, and I also saw this where whenever you dodge a boss fight's attack while you have extreme heat mode on, just gives you access to like a mortal reversal of sorts. It is incredibly overpowered. I mean, hey, to be fair, I guess the extreme heat mode was also incredibly overpowered in Yakuza 6 just due to like the heat actions it gave you access to, but wow, that is strong. Honestly, just because I'm very low level and this is like the second fight in the game, maybe I should just like destroy him by abusing extreme heat mode. Let's try that out. I mean, not heat actions per se, that'd be a little too cheap in my opinion. Let's just do extreme heat mode, see where it takes us. I didn't want to do that per se. I actually want to like deal some extreme heat mode combos. Okay, I'm not actually a fan of that. Okay, what does pressing triangle give me? Oh, it's still the strong punch. I'm not a fan of every time I dodge, it's like always a reaction, because sometimes I just want to dodge and deal a combo, but every time I dodge, it's like kind of forced to be a mortal reversal. Maybe I don't have to do like the grab to do a mortal reversal, but just requires a little bit more experimentation. Oh yeah, the side quick steps. Let's see what those do. That one just completely missed. Gotta be careful not to kill him before I do the little no damage. Alright, so let's see. Can I dodge him but also not do mortal reversals? I have the option available. Do I have access to like other abilities besides just this big ass combo? Because like, I mean, I'm pressing the light attack button and it does that big ass combo, right? But I wonder if I have access to like anything else. Maybe I should like deal one extreme heat mode combo and then do like a mortal reversal, and then after that I should do a heat action, and then I'll probably be out of heat by then, and then I'll just continue with the normal combat, and that will be this encounter. That'll just be how I handle this encounter. But when it comes to like heat actions, I really wish I could like deal a unique one, because all I know right now is the blocking one, then there's like the one where like you run at them and kick them in the face, but I already did that in the previous fights. I like to mix it up. There are some environmental stuff in this area, but the environmental heat actions, like, you know, grabbing a cone and slamming an enemy's head against it, it's a little lame. I want something a little more unique. What do I have access to this early in the game? Let's just try the idea I had right now. Just full aggression. Let's see how full aggression works out. Oh, and he already hit me. Nope, not a good idea. Okay, so instead of going full aggression, maybe I should dodge, then activate extreme heat mode, then attack him. And then go from there. There are like the grabs. If I get him close to a wall and then grab, taunting. I haven't taunted a single time in this game. That is something to mix it up. That is a weird taunt. Okay, so that's the taunt I do when I'm locked on. Is there a different taunt for when I'm not locked on? Let me run away and find out. Nope, he killed me before I could do it. Okay. Alright, so let's dodge whatever this guy's gonna do. And okay, I failed to dodge it, but let's see how this plan works out from there. He is hitting me a lot, and okay, that didn't work out at all. That was terrible. Maybe I should just start the fight off with like a mortal reversal, and then from the mortal reversal I hit him with the combos, because he seems to be more open from that perspective. And then from there, is he like susceptible to the wire while I'm in extreme heat mode? Because it is a little annoying to have this whole big wire thing and have it be like a little useless in boss fights. Because then I definitely saw like in the no damage video I saw from like Switch screen, the wire worked against the boss fight, but I don't know if that's like something I need to learn, you know, like a piece of tech I'm not familiar with, or if it's like an upgrade I'm not able to get because I don't have access to like a trainer. As for my thoughts on the combat, so far it's a little slow. I mean, it is fun, but just right now it's a little too slow. I mean, I hope I get some like speed upgrades later on that like make it a little faster, a little bit more useful. Don't fully understand how to like use it against boss fights in an efficient way. Still trying to learn how it works, but it's cool. Let's see, let's do a little mortal reversal here. And then for the mortal reversal, I'm going to do the basic like heat action combo. Nope, that didn't work out. Okay. Oh wait. Does the mortal reversal only happen if you're dodging from side to side? Okay, so it seems like after like 4 hits, the boss fight gets a little wise. Oh, and it seems like the quick step attack just automatically makes him aggro. Ooh, it is a good way to end combos, though. I like that. Oh, nope, not that good. Not that good. And also, there's also the benefits of hitting him from the back or hitting him from the front. But... okay, so extreme heat mode maybe makes the gadget actually work. Let's try this out. Nope. Just trying to figure out like how to land hits consistently, or just what tells to watch out for, or what's a good time to dodge. That's pretty much what I'm watching out for. Like right now, like this, it's not consistent, but I really like the combo of 1-2, 1-2, punch. Oh, but he dodged me completely. Not that. What the fuck? Why did he do that? I want him to do like the punch. Yeah, that combo. I like that combo because you seem to be able to dodge out of it quickly enough. Does this guy even allow himself to be grabbed? Oh, you can do some grab stuff on him. Okay, so the wire just doesn't work at this point. I'm not really going to experiment with this fight. I mean, hey, I have like future fights to like try out the wire, but right now the wire, not good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to incorporate this like big flashy like extreme heat mode combo into the fight. And to be fair, that's always been true with like extreme heat mode combos. They're not exactly like viable combos to be used willy-nilly. You have to like kind of plan it out. There has to be like a strategy. Unless you're Judgment, where you're just completely invincible when you're in extreme heat mode. But even then, if you got hit by the enemy, it would drain your heat. So you still had to like use those combos in a smart manner if you wanted to retain heat. Why is he so fast? I don't know. He's trying to be like his idol, it seems. What if I go extreme heat mode and I start the fight by grabbing him? But not like this, not with the mortal reversal. I want to grab him just normally. Let me just grab him. Come on, let me grab him. I had access to a heat action. Let me use that heat action. Oh, I hate this game. Oh, I mean, the game's just being inconvenient right now. Like, I don't even have access to like any sort of counters right now. I'm sure that comes later, but really would have liked an early game counter of some sort. But no Yakuza game really does that, so why would this one do it? The counters are usually like a mid-late game sort of thing. Okay, dodge and then do extreme heat mode. No, it always autoed like defaults. Oh wait, I did dodge that one time and I refused to do the mortal reversal and I think it worked that time, didn't it? Like, what other abilities do I have access to in extreme heat mode besides that big ass combo? I do not know. Okay, I'm gonna try something out. A little basic, start out with a mortal reversal, but then for the next one, I'm going to ignore the mortal reversal. And what the fuck? What was that attack? Oh wait, this is kind of viable. In fact, that was very viable. Gonna wait. Then I'm gonna... What the fuck? No, I didn't want to do the wire. What the hell? Well, that worked out, I guess. Ah! That was a good attempt. He just had to clip me at the end there. It's just like, I don't want to use the wire after like I dodge his attack. It's just that every time you dodge and then press the grab button... Oh, it worked at this time? What the fuck? That's weird. Like, how does this thing work? Like, what are the properties of the wire? Yeah, it is weird though. I'm getting like no heat gain. Damn. And yeah, no, using extreme heat mode just kind of nullifies this entire fight, doesn't it? Honestly, I don't even want to do the mortal reversal. It's a little boring. Maybe for like an ending, no, but if I use the extreme heat mode at the very beginning, there won't be an ending with extreme heat mode. This is the first time a Yakuza game has made me die a couple times in a single fight. I can't say that for me. I've had a couple other Yakuza games where I've been through that experience. Like, the idea of the extreme heat mode giving you mortal reversals is cool, but I just think the implementation is like a little weird. Or just like, it kind of like restricts you a little bit, just like the always slowing down. Though you don't always have to do it, but just like, it's alright, it's alright. It's a neat idea at the very least. Right? Wait. Grab. There we go. A unique heat action. Boom. That's what I've been waiting for. And now I have no heat. I have to fight this guy normally and with pure skill, it seems. Ah. Okay, but that's pretty much what I want to do. From here on out, I want to do what I just did there. That's pretty much my strategy. I'm going to dodge. I'm going to do a full combo. And then I'm going to dodge, I'm going to grab him, do a heat action, and then from there I'm going to fight the fight normally. That should be stylish enough for this low level run. And also with me having no information about the tech or what's possible at this point in the game. That's pretty much what I'm going to do. What the fuck? Okay, so sometimes if you don't take advantage of the mortal reversal, you just get hit. So there we go. I guess problem number one of forcing you to always do mortal reversals when you're in extreme heat mode and dodging against a boss fight. There's an issue that can appear. Because hell, even with like the games, even in like Lost Judgment, some of the mortal reversals, if you do it on a boss fight and you're fighting a group, sometimes like a group enemy can clip you while you're doing the mortal reversal on a boss fight because you don't have full iframes. So that issue is still here when you're fighting a single enemy, a single boss. So yeah, that's one problem with forcing it, per se. Or just having the whole slowdown effect instead of it being like a little bit faster paced. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do something else. Alright, and now... Nope. I didn't want to do that either. Okay, this is not going well. I forgot my strategy at the beginning, but... not too much of a biggie. I should really employ blocking more, though blocking's a little not stylish, per se. And also, the enemies just don't seem very attuned to blocking. Let's try to finish this in under 20 minutes. That is my goal. I plan on doing it. Doing a little bit of button mashing there myself. No, what the fuck? I waited long enough where pressing the grab button wouldn't activate the wire. Now I'm just kind of annoyed with the wire. Because it's like, I want to grab enemies normally. I don't want to use the wire. No, not enemies, but the boss fights. But like, in order to grab boss fights, you usually have to dodge their attacks and then grab them. But now in this game, every time you dodge and press the grab button, there's the wire. Okay, I'm a little annoyed now. Because now the wire, it doesn't really do jack shit against boss fights unless you meet a certain condition. So it's like... I'm just a little annoyed. Don't fully understand this game. Little baby's first steps here. Oh yeah, this is on professional. Like, really the only difficulty here is the fact that I am trying to no damage. I mean, if I was just trying to beat the fight, I would have done it already. Like, what the fuck? Like, oh, okay. This mode could have used a little more testing. Or just, it's not very open to experimentation. Like, if you try to do anything besides the mortal reversal, the game just kind of screws you over most of the time, it seems. So you can't really play outside the box. Kiryu did not like being hit like that. What the fuck was that? I could see like Kiryu's chest going in and out. He's like, that was funny. I'm gonna clip that. What was that? Also, I really like the way that Kiryu just kind of fell over. He kind of got kicked in the balls. Yeah, there, like, he took a big one. He's just breathing in and out. I love that. I love that. Well, it's good. It's a good thing I got it clipped. But let's keep going. Wait, that was not my plan. I didn't want to do that. Whatever. I'll adjust. Aw, oh, damn, I wasn't close enough to a wall to do a heat action. Ah, oh, motherfucker. I dodged badly. And also, I didn't block afterwards. It's just that most of this guy's combos end with, like, guard breakers. Though, thankfully, they don't end with, per se... Oh, so maybe missing the first two punches and then landing the heavy attack is viable. So maybe we got... This game just has a combat system which is like boom, 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 and then you land a hit. Maybe there's like some strategies we can like incorporate here with that. But I have to die now. Yeah, now that you mention it, there is no mashing to get up. I like that. Or maybe I'm blind and there is. But, yeah, no, mashing to get up is always a bit of an annoying feature of this series. Okay, so let's stick to the plan this time. And he ruined it. He ruined the plan. I hate this guy. At the very least, I can block everything this guy does. But then afterwards, counterattacking, like, I don't know an interesting way to go about it at the moment. Does doing this single triangle attack have any interesting properties that can be taken advantage of? I don't know. Actually, I will start off with a grab because screw this guy. And then I'm gonna go more near a wall. Oh my, okay, that attack comes out so fast. I really like that quick step attack. Even though it's not perfect. And okay, he has a 4-hit like combo there, so and during that 4 hits he does not like to be interrupted, so pretty much you kinda have to wait it out. What is it with that fucking wire? Does the wire also just come out if you're like far away from the enemy? Not quite. In fact, I'm actually surprised that like the grab worked from that far away. Hey, can I include some running attacks in here? That one's really elaborate. I mean, I'm not sure how useful it's gonna be, but it is really elaborate. I like this combo. Not that one. Yeah, like that one. Gets the job done. Heat action. Boom. Like the no damage will not be complete if I don't do that heat action. Simple as that. Oh, hey. I have to get used to doing the quick step attacks because fucking doing the normal heavy attacks is just way too slow. But yeah, no, my strategy is clear. I'm going to do that, and then I have to fight him normally. And fighting him normally is going to be the hard part, but it wouldn't be an exciting no damage if it wasn't somewhat difficult to pull off. Oh, I'm very close to killing him. Okay, I should not kill him. Oh, that was a brutal attack. He just kicked me while I was on the ground. Why was he being so slow? Like, I usually want him to do a fast attack so I can, like, quickly dodge it and, like, react. He just... I hate when he, like, starts off with a slow attack. You're supposed to save the slow attacks for when I'm fighting you normally. Like, come on, man. If this guy has a second phase, I'm gonna lose it. It's gonna go mental. I hate this game. I hate how these mortal reversals work. Because it's like if he's doing a 4-hit combo, well, dodging it the first time just isn't going to do much if you don't want to do the mortal reversal. This game sure does hate creativity. Like, if he's just gonna do that and just open himself up all willy-nilly, I'm just gonna take advantage of that. I'm sorry. The next one, I'm slamming your face against the wall, okay? Oh, but... I know you're a 4-hitter, okay? And oh, I ran out of heat before I could do it. There we go. Okay, I was able to land that one heavy attack. Let's land a quick step attack now. Good block, good block. Oh, I was blocking, but fucking Yakuza subscribes to the directional block system, so I was facing the wrong direction and I got fucked. Okay. I really don't want to like do a no damage without doing that heat action though. It's very integral that I do the heat action. So instead of wasting time doing like the mortal reversal, I should just do the combo and the heat action. Well, it just kind of depends on how the combat goes. If he starts doing that really slow ass attack, I'm just going to hit him with the normal combo. I mean, the super combo per se, with the extreme heat mode. There he is. And even though it was slow, I still got hit by it. Oh, my hubris. I should maybe start doing the workout system where every time I like fail a no damage, I do like a couple push-ups. However, I've already done 100 today. I will save the other 100 for tomorrow, though. Technically, it is tomorrow. It is about to be 2 a.m. But I'm saving it for tomorrow. If he does a quick attack, I will reward him by doing that. But if he does a slow attack... Come on. What the... He didn't even... Aww. Ah! I run out of dodges at the exact wrong time. Yeah, no, that previous run was a little too good to be true. However, I'm going to make that true, like, you know, more true. Oh. I just hate that 4-hit combo because he can never be interrupted during it. Like, once he's doing it, like, no matter what attack you do, it just, he will do it. So, you gotta wait for it to end. And it's got wide reaches, and my dodges at this point in time are very short. So, hey, I got 3 of them at the very least, though. Better than, like, Kiwami 2 at the beginning. Like, I just wonder what causes the juggle state, per se. Oh, come on, I had the heat action. I hate this game. I had the heat action. It was right there. It's such a silly, silly game. Oh, brother. He hit me while I was trying to hit him. There has to be a smarter way of approaching this. Maybe not spamming the extreme heat mode at the beginning of the fight. Maybe I should wait for him to do the slow attack, and when he's going to do the slow attack, that's when I bring out the extreme heat mode. Let's try that out. Let's try out that strategy. And then I can kind of run course with what I had planned before. Slow, fast. He's going slow. Ugh. What a frustrating game. I mean, hey, 2 full combos of that pretty much kills him. So ignoring the mortal reversal and just doing 2 full combos just annihilates this boss. Do I want to play this cheap? No, I don't. That's gonna make the video boring. And ooh, okay, I really like Kiryu's animation here where he's like blocking his face when he dodges away. I like that. I don't know what fighting style that is. It's kind of like a boxing thing. It's kind of like a boxing thing, right? You're just protecting the face. I will get that heat action. I don't... Ah. Like, what do I gotta do to grab the enemy without using the wire immediately after dodging? What do I gotta do? Because it's like now, like, the timing for just grabbing him is like, all you gotta be quick with it, but not too quick with it, because then you use the wire. And the wire is not as useful as the grab in this situation, which I'm in, which I want to be in. Or maybe I just have to grab him. Okay, I have an idea. No, the idea doesn't work. Basically, the idea I had is, instead of, like, So after I dodge and the mortal reversal things happens, I let go of the targeting, because maybe you also have to be targeting to do the wire thing, but if you like dodge and then let go of the targeting and then press like grab, you know, like all very quickly and stuff, you still let out the wires. So no, that's a no-go. It's just a very specific timing thing that you're just gonna have to get used to and deal with, and yeah. Oh, come on. Wasn't close enough to the wall. You're a fraud, Spider-Man. And it's a 4-hitter. Okay. Do I have iframes? Okay, my dodge has iframes, so maybe the idea isn't to spam it, it's just use it specifically. Yeah, the idea is to not spam. Be good at the game. Oh, wait, nope, not full iframes. Or just short iframes, per se. Like, how do I do that spinning move, which, like, knocked down, like, normal enemies? I don't know how to do it. Well, I failed at the 20-minute thing, but let's just continue on here and see what's up. Get your silly butt over here. And he just had to hit me during that. Silly Billy. Might just play it cheap. I mean, hey, at this early in the game, and who can be blamed? But also, like, man, I just have the potential to, like, make this, like, way cooler. Like, I mean, I was very close to doing it, but then I kind of failed that attempt, and now trying to recreate that attempt has been annoying. Or maybe I should abuse that running attack he has. Because he always does this. He always does that running attack if you're like too far away. It's like boom, boom, boom. Oh, no, he doesn't. That was fraudulent. That was fraudulent information. Never mind. What causes him to do that running attack? Oh, come on. Dude, just stop reacting to my extreme heat mode spam. Just accept the combo. Honestly, I think I just want to spam light attacks. It looks kind of cool, though. I don't have the most efficient system for dealing with counterattacks now, do I? Okay, so dodging twice and then attacking seems to work better. Okay, let's go for it. It's gonna be a good run. Just be respectful of the game at this point. Oh, fuck you. That attack, like, the way it's telegraphed is not telegraphed. He just fucking does it. Because I swear, like, whenever enemies would do that attack in previous games, it felt more telegraphed. This guy's, like, janky. He just fucking does it. My goodness. I'm just experimenting out here. And oi. Let's get close to that wall. Honestly, if possible. And okay, and once again, I am not paying attention to the game. And I have let myself get hit by this fraudulent individual. Alright, this run, good luck with this run, and the thing I need to watch out for is that kick, which he always does if I run away from him at this point in time. And what hit me? At that point in time, what exactly hit me at that point in time? Okay, so like whenever the enemy's like open to attacks, like Kiryu like attacks faster. It's like built into like his attack animation. So like if you just attack him normally, he like attacks slowish, but if he's like open, Kiryu's animations get faster. So like I don't know what they're cooking there, but that's happening. That is something that is happening in this game. Oh, he didn't do it this time. Oh, what the fuck? Come on. Yeah, fuck the heat action. I think I'll do just fine with normal combos. Just spamming light attacks. No, that is a weak mindset to have. I'm not gonna fuck the heat action. I'm going to try to do the heat action. But I'm not gonna try to do it as smoothly. I'm gonna try to implement it in a more rough way. Here's the rough way I'm gonna implement it. Well, if he's just gonna open himself up like that, I can't ignore that either. So here we go. Here's how I'm going to implement it. Oh, and nope. Didn't work out. Okay, I'm gonna try to make it that the first thing I do in the fight is the heat action, and then from there everything else should flow more smoothly.
さてどんなもんかの。あんたの力見せてくれや。
That was miserable. It's like the heat action should have come out at least once during that time, and it never came out. And like I kept doing like the web grab too much. And now I'm confused with Spider-Man though. To be fair, Kiryu's abilities here are very similar to Spider-Man with the webbing and all that. Like, when is it supposed to work? Because it worked that one time. Yeah, like that. Yeah. What made it that situation happened? And also, what use do I even get from pulling him there? Does it just make him like more stunnable? I don't know. Alright, let's try the running thing again, and hopefully it works this time. Okay, don't do that. Okay, he's probably going to do another punch. A fourth one. There we go. And fuck, I did the wire thing. Hate this game. And now he's too far away from the wall to do a heat action. Okay, so running away to like try to do the heat action, not a good idea. I should do something else before all that. And frankly, I should maybe just avoid doing the heat action in general. Like, all this effort is not worth it at this time, at this hour, at this game that doesn't give us New Game Plus. Like, Sega needs to stop cutting out important, like, features to these games. Like, New Game Plus and extra difficulty settings. Like, they need to stop with the greed. It's too obvious. Nope, and didn't work out. Okay. Ah, so those attacks, like, you dodge around him, and like they have such a wide reach, they just end up targeting you anyways. Ugh. Does dodging into him work? It kind of? Not really, though. Because when you dodge into him, you also just kind of pivot around him, so I don't know if I'm really dodging into him and doing iframes, or if the game is just dodging around him successfully. The old directional dodge. Oh, come on. I dodged that, and then the game attacks me like that. Come on. Come on now. Now that's just absurd. Yeah, I was only planning for being here like an hour or 2 hours, but I have put myself in a bad situation. Ooh, that was kind of... Oh, wait. Oh. And I messed it up. It was smooth, but then I messed it up. Okay. Aye. Yeah, right now there is only one style available. I don't know if I have to upgrade to get another style, but at the moment, only one style available. You know, at this point, like, why even do an original heat action? I'm just going to do the same heat action I did on the previous boss fight. This guy deserves it. Those attacks do come out very fast, so that is kind of an issue. Maybe this guy just deserves the cone. Maybe I should just cone him. I mean, shit, the cone does a lot more damage. I mean, weapons have always been overpowered in this series. Well, I'm not sure of in every single game. In Yakuza 5, they're actually very weak at the beginning because you have to level them up. They have the whole leveling system. Yep, this is the PS5. However, I am recording with my Elgato at 720p, 30 FPS. Well, streaming because my Elgato is very old and dusty and it wants to die. So that's why the footage looks a little bit shaky. But this is PS5, this is running at 1080p 60 FPS, and I will be recording my no damage at 1080p 60 FPS. Okay, let's try this again. I'm not a fan of like the force mortal reversal. It's just kind of gimmicky and you're just bound to get hit if you don't use like the most boring option, which is doing the mortal reversal. Oh no, the cone pickup is a new thing. That Kiryu never picked up cones that stylishly before. Oh, come on. This was shaping up to be a great no damage. And you just had to ruin it. Come on, man. Honestly, given how stylish the cone pickup animation is, maybe I should do the cone heat action. Just for the hell of it. Oh, and I actually wanted to do the mortal reversal this time, and I just messed it up. I did it too late. Because I'm so used to like not doing it and trying to ignore it, but maybe this time I shouldn't ignore it. Let me get that cone. Ooh, and then the heat action happened real fast. Wait, does this kill him? Oh, it puts him close to death, though. Honestly, I don't want to do the cone. It makes the fight too easy. Like, you saw that damage, right? Okay, so I'm gonna ignore the cone. I mean, the cone heat action did more damage than, like, the heat action on the wall. That was absurd. Like, the cone heat action is an easy heat action. Why does it deal more damage than the stylish wall heat action? Just... Come here. Alright, stylish enough. Oh, and he just had to fuck it up at the last moment. I really cannot let my guard down with this game at all. The game always got some bullshit to pull out. Ugh. Yes, this is the hardest difficulty. Yep. This will do. And now we fight normally. I mean, I am kind of cheating. And, well, I mean, hey, I said I was cheating and the game said, alright, sure. And they did that. You know, doing 2 full combos with that blue style just kind of feels like cheating. Yeah, no, we don't really have any guard gimmicks to take advantage of at the moment, or at least none that I know of. So I hope that's like an upgrade later on, because I really would like to have like some cool perfect guard stuff. Oh brother, this game. Okay, so the telegraph he has is that he kind of goes farther away from you. And, okay, why did he do that? I hate this guy, dude. Wait, why did Kiryu there do, like, just the basic punch instead of, like, the big, sweeping, heavy attack? Why did he immediately start an attack after that? Come on. Getting some Yakuza 6 flashbacks just from the fact that like the extreme heat mode is like too useful, and then you get back to like no extreme heat mode and you're like not useful. But also, this is the beginning of the game and I have no upgrades, so I'm sure as I go along, like, I'll get more upgrades and, like, it'll feel more like I could have done something about the fights. But here, like, yeah. He always has to ruin it with some fuck shit, like... It's like, this guy's attacks come out, like, too quick for you to, like, play close with him. Unless you, like, use the guard or something. Yeah, no, this is why I don't try to no damage on stream. It just kind of devolves into this. Oh, I could have sworn that was a two-hitter. We go back, and even though I dodged, that wasn't enough. Okay, well, I'll just have to try again. Should I engage in cone combat with this guy instead? Instead of doing a heat action with the cone, I should engage in cone combat. But cone combat is boring. Let's try it out. I swear my dodges are better with the cone too. Just beat his ass with the cone. Do extreme heat mode and then beat his ass with the cone. This is like easy mode. Like, I've unlocked easy mode. But he's kind of asking for it, being so close to all these cones. Do a little grab there, and then do a little heat combo, give up, do a combo with the cone, and then do normal combos. Alright, let's grab there. Cone grab. What the fuck? He interrupted my cone combo. Dude, the cone is like sacred. You don't fuck with the cone. Man, Kiryu didn't even react to that kick. He just died. Like, his body just gave up. Little arm breaker. Let's get the cone. I can block with the cone. Oh, what the fuck? I dodged, but the guy still hit me. I hate this game. Yeah, blocking with the cone is also easier than blocking with any other thing. So I'll just do a little mortal reversal. I'll hit him with like one combo of the extreme heat mode, one combo with the cone, and then I'll play the rest of it normally, little agent style. And that should round it off. And there he gets grabbed again just for daring to trifle with me. Good. I wanted you to do that. And, oh, that was so close. Fuck this guy. Alrighty. Don't be doing no other things. Come on. There we go. Let's grab that cone. And I was blocking the wrong way. Okay. Yeah, no, like this may be a shorter Yakuza game, but on my no damage journey, I can definitely make it one of the longer ones. Well, acted too soon. Here we go. Right next to cone. Right next to cone. Come on. Don't do no bullshit. Just like, how do you quickly get rid of the cone? I mean, I assume I press down on the D-pad because that's usually how it is in the other Yakuza games. But no, that's not how it is in this game. What about L2? How do you quickly let go of a cone? Did they get rid of that in this game? Yeah, maybe the whole cone thing was dumb and I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, I think the cone thing was dumb. I'm gonna ignore the cone thing. Oh, come on, I dodged that. Or at least I dodged that with iframes, and the game should have accounted for that. Wait, can I do infinites in this game? Nope, no infinites. That was just sheer luck. Okay, I don't think it's infinites. I think it's just that, like, whatever the side attack for... You know, like the quick step attack, but with the light the light attack button is, it's very useful and good. Oh, come on, we both attacked each other at the same time. That's such bullshit. What is this fraudulent game? Do I have to be like really far away from him for this thing to work? It seems like that's what I have to do. Like, what benefit do I even get from pulling him in? I don't understand this kooky game. It does have to be from far away. And like the benefit I get from it isn't even all that great. Oh wait, when you pull him in, he's stunned for like a little bit, so maybe I can like run to his back and do things. Let's try that out actually. I'm interested. That's actually very useful. He's like stunned for a little bit, so you can kind of run to his back and do more things. I should incorporate that into my strategies. Like that attack, I hate how it comes out. And oh, come on. Getting hit by that. Okay, so let's just test out this little striker thing. Well, getting to the back is easier said than done. Hey, don't get so close to me, yo. I need you to be far away. Oh, we also have swords. A sword heat action. I mean, it would probably also be overpowered like the cone, but it would be cooler. I like swords better. It's just that if I use up all my heat for the extreme heat mode, I'm not going to have any heat to do a heat action with the sword. So, kinda. Unless I go run and get it right now. Let's go get that sword. Oh, wait, and it's right there. That is not a sword, that is a pipe. And no more heat. Wait, what strategy did I even have before? I don't know. Oh, yeah. The strategy I had was just to wait out for those heavy attacks. Because... you know, whenever he does that heavy attack, that's like a good time to just go in, like, really ham. Like, you know, if you just time your dodges and punches well, you can deal a ton of damage like that. Like, fucking around with these other attacks? No, no. Gotta wait for the slow attack. Okay, so, no sword. Screw the sword, we're not doing that. And of course he just had to attack me during this. Come on, do something slow. Do something slow. Well, not that. I'll tell you that. Oi! And the directional block fucks my ass because he just like hits me diagonally. I hate this game. Ugh. But you know, but the heat buildup is absurd. Why the fuck is it so slow? I mean, to be fair, the heat mode in this game does seem to be pretty overpowered. Honestly, I could just demolish this fight if I do like 2 and honestly 3 good, like, you know, extreme heat mode combos. Just 2 heat actions with the cone and it's over. But still, the build-up is too slow. Ugh, this game, I was so close. Oh, I have a better idea. It wasn't that, I'll tell you that. Why don't I just block the light attacks and then dodge the heavy attack? I mean, yeah, I gotta learn the timings better, but still. It's gotta be a better plan. Like, you saw how his rhythm got faster while I attacked him while he was attacking. Why is he attacking me? I was attacking him first. Come on. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Oh, he got some serious airtime from that punch. And why did he start punching me? This guy doesn't realize he's supposed to be losing. I will not end the stream until this guy is no damaged. Why does he think attacking me is okay while I'm attacking him? Like, come on. And everything was going so perfectly, and then he just had to pull out that bullshit. Like, I can't even combo on this guy in peace because his attacks like come out too fast. He just fucking like dodges to like the back of me, so I can't like instantly block to like get his thing. Eesh. That attack is such horseshit. And also him attacking me while I'm attacking him, also horseshit. Don't ever do that. What's wrong with you? Like, I've got a winning formula, even though I haven't won once. It is a winning formula, I would hope. There we go. I juggled him so that... Alright, enough baby games. Back to the... Oh, that fucking attack. That attack is such bullshit. It just comes out of nowhere. I'm just tired. I did not think I would tire myself out of this game on the first stream, but I mean, to be fair, I did start off late because this game released late, but here we are. It comes out of nowhere. Don't attack me. Oh, he was going for the slow attack. Don't attack me. And he just attacked me. This fucking game. Always pulling out some bullshit. If I hold down the attack button and then let it go, he does the punches. It doesn't have any useful purpose, but I think it bears mentioning. I like that quick step attack. Usually you save the super mode for the ending of the fight because that's when it gets harder, but it seems like this guy is in the same phase the entire fight. At least that's the impression I get. I don't know if that's right or wrong, but... oh, fuck you. I dodge it and the attack still hits me. Oh, brother. This is taking too long. That's it. I'm gonna get a little more cheap with it. Or at least more cheap. Well, no, and I thought I was gonna get more cheap with it, but the game got cheaper than me. Oh, I thought I broke the game, but no, I didn't. Maybe I did. Or no, I didn't. Maybe I did break the game. So all I'm doing is pretty much quick step attack forward, and then I'm doing like the quick step attack. Yeah, just quick step attack forward. That's all I'm doing. So I'm just gonna add that into my strategy because like I was kind of like annihilating him, and he only got a few lucky shots in there every now and then compared to how I was doing the other times. Why does this guy have to attack me when I'm trying to attack him? This is absurd. He needs to stop this. Let me just try out my strategy again. Isn't that absurd? What I just did there? It's like about as broken as, well, I'm not sure if it's as broken, but like it feels somewhat as broken as like the quick step spamming in Kiwami 2. Alright, this guy needs to not do the things that he does. Don't attack me. There we go. I juggled him once. That means he's not going to attack me again. And now let's try out my cheap strategy with quick step spams. Ooh. No, not that one, not that one. And he fucking got me. He just has to ruin everything good in life. Why does this guy have to ruin everything good in life? Like, I had him. I fucking had him. And he just had to ruin it. Because he's an asshole. And hates fun. Don't fucking attack. Okay, juggled him once. That means he's not going to attack. Oh, I punched him, so it's kind of ruined now. You fucking saw that? Like, I was blocking him straight on, but he just, like, pivoted in a weird way, so my directional dodge couldn't block him. I hate it. Like, I'm really struggling on a fight that, once I'm done with it, isn't even going to be like a minute long. Get knocked down, get knocked down. Oh, fuck this guy. Just ruins fun. I'm just considering hitting him with the cone. He deserves it. This is chapter 1. Wait, what if I use like the grappling hook thing and then do like the quick step spam? I don't know if that's going to be useful or not. Especially considering like the setup you have to do in order for the spider thing to be useful. And he hit me. He hit me while I was hitting him. What a despicable game. Nope, doesn't work. I don't have to be dodging forward per se, but dodging forward did help. Just fell back like a plank of wood. And I thought Spider-Man would be the end of my pains, but no. I mean, to be fair, Yakuza was always going to be painful to no damage, one way or another. The games always are. Just let me land a combo without you attacking! It's like I enter periods of bad luck where he just always hits me when I try to do like one of those extreme heat mode combos. And then I enter like a period of good luck where like my extreme heat mode combos actually land on him, and it's just like... There we go, juggled him. And motherfucker. This dude always comes with the bullshit. Is this it? Is this the strategy I'm going to use? This is like how you fight Sarah in like Yakuza 0. I think he's done enough to deserve the cone or the pipe or any of those things. I'm gonna use it on him. You know, get your ass over here. We're gonna use the sword on you, pal. But I do want to get one combo in there. Oh, not gonna have enough heat to... Oh! Ooh, he just had to ruin it. That was going so well. That was perfect. This guy. And to be fair, I did miss doing the heat action on him, so I kind of messed that up, but... this guy, dude. He's like, I have to play this guy aggressive, because if I just play him like baby mode, it's not going to be a fun video. It's not going to be fun. It's not going to be like a fun thing to watch. And I just know that it's possible to get this guy to like no damage him in an aggressive manner. I just know. Okay, so kind of missed the cue. Like, motherfucker, that fucking shit comes out too fast to react to. I hate it. Because I'm expecting him to like run up and do a slower combo, and he just pulls out that shit, and by the time he's pulled it out, it's too late. Hate this prick. And even though I dodged it, it still hits me. Because of course it does. That's just how the game's set up. Sadly, Kiryu doesn't have any cool sword moves. He just has these like flank flabby ones. And why is he attacking when I'm attacking him? You're supposed to be stunned. I mean, you're not supposed to, because most of your behavior says that you don't get stunned by those attacks, but you should be stunned because I hate you. Come on. Alright, let's go get that sword. Or pipe. Whatever works. Oh. What did I just do? What was that attack I just did? That was lame as fuck. Wait, like, I could have sworn I just got hit by him. No, I'm not. I fought you in like the cheapest way possible.
殺さな終わらん。弾の取り合いだい。ルールなんざありゃせんのや。
Oh wait, does this guy have a second phase? That's gonna be obnoxious.
お前と同じ戦い方で力でねじ伏せて
試したことないや。そうや。あんたはそっちのが本性出とる。けど見かけ倒しちゃうやろな。
試してみてるだろうだ。沸かせず。
よっしゃ。第2ラウンドや。
What the fuck do you mean you're coming for round 2? Shut the fuck up. I hate you. Oh, he has 2 health bars now? I'm gonna record that previous section. Like, I'm absolutely going to. And also, I'm gonna check out what the fuck happened. Like, these are 2 separate boss fights. I'm not doing these in one take. Like, what are you talking about? I just fought him. I thought my suffering was going to end once I beat him here, but no, apparently not. The fuck? I guess now the game is like, okay, now fight him in a legit way. Okay, well, what actually happened in this fight? That was absurdly cheap. I like for real hit him with the fucking weapon pickup animation. He had it coming. He deserves this. He deserves this. This is what's going in the video. But now I have to die in order to do this whole thing again. Can I restart a checkpoint? Or is this just like a tutorial fight and it doesn't count? Wait, if I do this, do I just not do the tutorial? Nope, still have to do the tutorial. Which I appreciate. Hey, what? Don't take away my heat action. I remember this. Bring it back. Alright, so the Yakuza style just utterly annihilates. Okay, I got hit. Fuck this game. Do I have access to quick step attacks? There's probably a smarter way to use my heat mode. How do I do like the juggling and all that? Right? Kick his ass. Boom. Now we're in business. And I fucked it up. I just want to restart just because I fucked it up. Okay, how does this mode work? Like, what advantages do I get in heat mode aside from just the old reliables with heat actions? Let me do my old grabber. Let me do the grabber. Game's not letting me do the grab. Fall to the ground, fall to the ground. And then once you fall to the ground, I'm going to do this. I'm going to give you a big kick. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck up the inputs. 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 Okay, okay. Alright, we're back in business. Why can't you just deal with my full flurry combo? Why the fuck do you have to do that? Such a disrespectful enemy. Do I have a drop kick? Nope, but I have that move. Do I unlock the drop kick later? I don't know. Oh wait, to do the juggles, I just have to change styles. But am I even allowed to change styles at this point? Oh wait, he can still attack? Even though like he hasn't done his mortal reversal yet? Alright, so let me just test something out. Do I have access to my flurry of punches? Yeah, I do. I have to use them in an intelligent way, not like that. No quick step attacks though, sadly. Oh, I can change styles. So if I wanted to, and I wanted to make him juggle, I just missed my timing. Oh, those transitions. Those transitions between styles. Okay. Something's a little weird about them. Oh wait, there are still weapons in the arena. I should go use them, because fuck this guy. Let's go fuck him up with the cone, he's asking for it. Hey, don't fuck him. Don't block it. This prick. Like, do I have different animations for pickable up weapons? Hey, I'm trying to figure that out, bro. Stop chasing me. Come on. Like, do I have different sword animation? Nope, still the same goofy sword. Okay. What? I thought I could have gotten like a hit and then dodged, but nope, I hit him too late. You take this kick now. Alright, don't fuck up the inputs. Okay, so now he has this health. What do? I plan on coning him. He also does open himself a lot with these mortal reversal things. Here you go. Oh, motherfucker, I grabbed the wrong thing. And, I hate this fucking prick. You really gotta hate him. Wait, I shouldn't be doing any heat actions until he's like at his last health bar. Let's switch the game up on him. He won't even see it coming. Except I will do one heat action. The one where like he falls down to the ground, I will be doing that one in the first phase. Yeah, this one, I'm doing this one. But besides that, let's not do any heat actions. Oh, I hate this prick. Oh, there's my juggle combos. Hello. So you can juggle him. Shit, I mean, I want to involve some juggle combos, but damn, I don't want to get so stylish at 3:38 a.m. in the morning. I want to be done with this fight. Honestly, I should probably just beat this fight, move on, and then just no damage it another day. I got shit to do. As in, I got to fucking sleep. Let's try to get a juggle combo. Let's try to get... Oh, not yet. Motherfucker. You really gotta hate this prick. Just want to get a simple juggle combo and he has to fuck it up. And he's even avoiding my charge. What the fuck? This guy's taking the piss. Oh, fuck you. That was a 3-hitter? Fuck you, dude. Oh, come on, I dodged that. What a despicable game. How the fuck did that hit me? Oh, we only have one dodge with this style. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Okay, so now he decided to not do his mortal reversal. He just decided to attack me. Okay, alright. Bro, that warning was not kidding. I really should have prepared mentally to get to this point. Man, like, how do I even approach this guy? Like, I really want to land like a juggle combo. Okay, better idea. And he fucking attacked me, because of course he did. This prick. Why does he react to that? Dude, look, I'm attacking you. Don't fucking attack back. Dickhead. Wait, I took damage. Why am I even dealing with this? Like, he has fucking, like, reactions, like Nagumo. He acts like Nagumo in Yakuza 6, where, like, if you hit him too much, he, like, reacts. I hate it. Hey, oh, let me get the go. Hey, what the fuck? I did that. I pressed like the heat action button and it did nothing. This game is cruel and unusual. Like, how are you charging your mortal reversal but also attacking me? I just want a single juggle and also no damage. Sneaky fucker. You are getting the sword. Well, maybe you are. Come on. Motherfucker. Oh wait, I can switch between these heat modes? Now, that would be something. Like, you're supposed to do your mortal reversal first. That doesn't matter if I'm abusing you, bro. Like, come on. Oh wait, that's a juggler. I have to do that. Ooh! This heat action. And then I can follow it up with this heat action. Okay, this game is kind of based for bringing that heat action back. Oh, and I missed that prompt. Fuck. Let me get the cone. Oh, come on. That was perfect. Okay, but now that I know that they brought back that one heat action where you just slam a guy's face into the concrete, I'm just going to do that heat action now. But motherfucker, I had it. Wait, no, I'm making an executive decision. I'm not no damaging this fight on stream. I'm going to do this one later because I want to sleep. So let's just beat this guy up and get it over with. Let's get that fucking cone. Oh, took damage, whatever. Don't care. I'm just here to win. Shit, could have been a decent no damage attempt if I didn't get hit. Alright, but it is useful to know that the flurry of punches can like overwhelm an enemy to the point where they just don't attack you. That is useful to know. I will be keeping this save file because I will be returning to it. Ooh, what the say?
あそこの何日か前なんて
銃で撃た
違いますっていや持ってねえって今もあの大きな声だったんだ俺ら警察に何か
分かった。
Yeah, I can just read really fast, but you know, I'm gonna save the game here, of course, a new save, because this save I need to return to it to return to that boss fight, and I will be streaming another day. So yes, thank you for sticking with me for these 4 hours, a couple of them a little redundant, but it is done. Thank you so much, and I will see you all then for the next stream.